I have used Digital Foundry's optimized settings, so hopefully I can just use native rendering without needing to use FSR2. I didn't really have to turn many things down, just post-processing quality and like volumetric lighting, that's about it. And I couldn't tell the difference in the graphics. So, just going to continue off where we last left off. The beginning of Chapter 2. Nightingale's body got up. Did the helicopter penis, because he was naked. And the guy from Quantum Break is dead. We shot about 5 bullets. We actually got about 30 seconds of gameplay. So, we'll see if it starts to ramp up.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but
Dante's
we
Peak.
both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff? He's dead.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed
Oh,
anxious,
maybe that's not the sheriff.
like he
Maybe
dreaded
that's
what was coming.
one of the other cops.
One more mystery.
It's not the guy from Quantum Break. Is this the work of the
The
cult?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals.
Cult of
to
the Tree. Such a
create
silly name.
Monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this
Cult
cult's
of the
goal,
Monopoly
their
set.
purpose.
Right. So let's see how it's running. So I've managed to
One of the
fix
pages on the floor.
OBS's display
These pages are important.
preview
Breaker
Judder
dropped one before he disappeared.
by plugging the second monitor into the integrated graphics card bit on the motherboard. I don't think the problem should be happening anyway, but it's a fix for now until I can maybe find a way of fixing it a different way. But yeah, so we no longer have any judder, but we do have a lot of judder when turning the camera. I think that's just the game. Rawr. But I'm probably gonna lock it to 60 anyway. Do 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 do. Seems okay. I did a lot of testing after the stream last night, just going like backwards and forth, and this is the best I could get it. So, is that a manuscript page?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue
It's
Nightingale
the future.
into the overlap.
So what's
Finding
gonna
a way in
happen?
would be difficult. A ritual.
Into the
Saga
overlap.
would learn how. Stop the monster.
You mean the dark place? What about the dead body? We're not going to talk about the dead body? Saga fights with Nightingale. With light. Caseboard. Cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
A dead man turned into a monster.
It's been a murder.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
If you go into the menu and listen to those, they give you a little more detail. I don't know why they don't do it like they did in the first game, where you could just pick it up and listen to it. You know, it paused immediately, I think, and you listen to it. Read a manuscript. Ah. The previous murders. Case closed. Case
The whole of the
closed.
trees behind these murders.
Case
Case
closed.
just became much
Going
more
home.
complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Need to start a new file.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
It's a cult classic. How do I actually start a new case? Cult goal. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Victims' bodies, organs. Became a monster. So, who's involved? No. Cult goal? Just keep trying. Trial and error. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster, really? Well, I guess because he was the only one involved with Alan Wake? I don't know, maybe not. Because I don't know the other 3 victims were involved with Alan Wake. Oh. Alan Wake. Ba-doom boom 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 boom. Ba-doom boom 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 boom. So Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a taken, a creature of the darkness. Oh, hello. Where did Nightingale go? Radio. Follow you into the dark. Follow you, I will follow me. Manuscript pages.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there
Hedwig.
too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
Rabbit
Page
season.
called this area
Duck
an
season. I used to love all
Saga had to pursue
the
Nightingale
one-liners the
into
Taken
overlap.
had in the first
Finding
game.
a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Right. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. Look at the sun goes down. Let's go back to Cauldron
The
Lake.
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there
I'm
and
Liam
stop him
Neeson.
before anyone else gets hurt.
You're about to be taken. Okay. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Don't want to go back there. It's like the most demanding area in the game.
Can't be opened on this side.
What's meant under Nightingale here? There are things you can't do until you've unlocked other clues. Oh shit.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
They're
Sheriff
fucking
Breaker
dead people,
disappeared.
you fucking
Nightingale
idiots.
turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here.
No
we need to get back
shit.
to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Fuck me.
We'll do what we can.
God, they don't seem that perturbed by it, do they? They don't seem that bothered. Locked.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
I need bolt cutters.
I still need bolt cutters, which you said there aren't any in the game. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy.
Unless it's just there to, like, distract you. Monsters ain't real.
They're a fine pair.
Hey there. The game just crashed. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good start. What? Oh, Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. I've actually had a lot of bugs already playing this. A lot of like animation glitches. What if I try game capture? Well, that's not good, is it? And it always makes me agree to the license agreement every time I load the game up. The game crashed. I don't think that works. I was just walking through the police station and the game crashed. It's a good start. Where was the save? Let's hope it's saved. After we, like, walked up the stairs. It's actually part of the game. It crashes to scare you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But he still got up.
The saves
The
in this
page
game are
predicted all of
rubbish.
It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had
Skip.
to pursue Nightingale
Skip.
into the overlap.
Skip.
Finding a way in would be difficult.
Skip.
A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, go through this quickly. Case board. Case
Dead
closed.
man turned into a monster.
At least you can skip
Light.
individual lines of dialogue and stuff in this. But yeah, I've had a lot of like animation glitches, menu glitches. Very weird. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
There's another game that's a bit like this with the
Think
case
Saga.
board where you play like a taxi driver and you've got to like try and find out who. I don't know if it was a murderer or not, but you got to try and figure out what's going on with like a case board like this.
The autopsy room
Skip.
was a mess. Like a bomb.
A bomb went off. Just listen to everything, just in case it unlocks anything. Clue? That's not what the game was called. Did I play Still Life? No. I don't think I've even heard of it.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination
Thank God
caused by...
Borderlands needs this for when you replay
Right
the
before
game.
things got crazy,
You have to
Sheriff
skip
Breaker just
individual lines of
vanished.
dialogue.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns
It's
into
been a murder.
monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is...
Let's
The
go back to
page
Cauldron
places
Lake.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Skip the okay. So now I can do this again. Case board, cult of the tree. Good. Oh, hello. I missed this last time. Please don't crash again. What the
We
fuck
heard
happened?
gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get
Get
spooked
out
by
of the way!
bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
That's terrible. But we'll
That's
do what we can.
terrible.
man.
Please don't crash this time. Please don't crash this
That's crazy,
time.
right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
He's dead. He's been dead for fucking like 12 hours. So how's it running up here? Down there it's running fine. Here
They're a fine pair.
seems to be running fine. Yep, still fine.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a
Who's your
moment, ma'am.
client?
Someone will be right with you.
Oh Jesus Christ. Why do you do that?
Times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Is he meant to be saying things?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
He looks like he should be saying something.
You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices.
Hey Lois.
Is it really worth it?
Hey Stewie.
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
He's not wrong.
Let me out.
I think I'd be safer in here. I'll go out there. Where's the
It won't
sheriff from the
open.
first game? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Okay. We got to go back to
Nightingale
my
and
car.
his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
See you around.
See you around. Hey, Lois.
Here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
It's
Well, actually
2023 in the
find
game.
Nightingale at the lake.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing
It takes
us.
the time
I
has
agree.
moved the same amount in
You're
real
so
life as it
athlete.
has
How are you?
in game
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
since the first
Meet you
game.
back at the car.
See you in a bit.
How's it running around here? Does seem a little bit hitchy, but that's not OBS anymore. Is there anything to find? Can I go back in the Oh Dear Diner?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer. Wow.
Bring out your inner Wolverine by hacking Insomniac Games and leaking the build of Wolverine.
At the bar
Too soon?
while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during
I love
and
I love
trying
this
not to
stuff.
drown.
I wish more games did this stuff.
In the sauna using your
In the
beer can to hide
sauna.
your beep belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Oh yeah. Is that a real beer? Is it real? I want to play Lime in the Coconut. God damn it.
Hello.
Sam Lake has to be on hardcore drugs. I think it's just Finnish. Just what it's like in Finland. Clays. Yeah, I believe they're from Finland. Remedy Games.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
Why would you have paper mache outside
Oh, so now you're a
for an event?
I need something to cut
I mean, there would not be that many things and then not have bolt cutters in the game. I'm pretty sure that couple, the bookers, said there was...
Just getting my bearings. Ready
said
to go?
there were bolt cutters.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
I think their room was around here.
At the moment, unfortunate.
Murdered. Hello? Hello-ish.
I don't think I am. Whatever.
Hello, I'm here. Hello-ish. Hey, Peter.
I can't force it open.
Hello, well, kick it. You're an FBI agent. You can get away with anything. Play piano. Down, 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 down. The guy's still doing the jig.
Hello.
Hello. Everybody says hello in this town. Bit freaky. Guess we'll go back to Cauldron Lake. We might find their bolt cutters somewhere.
Get a beer.
Let's see how it runs here. At native. I may need to turn it back on FSR2.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
A writer?
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
It was Max
Turns out
Payne.
the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. Yeah, it's not on Unreal. The Hut. Return to the Hut.
Return to the
The
hut.
page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Oh,
Let's start
got my
looking for
gun.
Nightingale where it was killed.
Nice. So how's it running? We're not fully getting 60. Just about. So I might need to put FSR 2 back on. I don't know. I feel like I might just deal with it. Because I'd rather have native resolution.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Deal with it. Because FSR 2 causes a lot of issues with like the trees flickering. And it's only this bit that runs.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
Coming.
A world operating on different rules.
See, I'm still having
I
this
need to understand this strange
foliage
logic
glitch. This animation
to see
glitch
the
on the
clues.
foliage.
to solve the case.
Hello, Ash. Oh, I keep saying that. You're so beautiful.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
A
My
cult.
experience, they don't.
They usually
not
call
seeing the
themselves
full
a
picture yet.
religion. Hey, what's going on?
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Are you authorized to be
Hello.
here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Are you?
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important
Are you one of the guys from
government
those?
business, fixing this
Yeah,
impressive
real
piece
life
of hardware.
I work for the
FMV bits.
FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder? I'm pretty sure everybody does.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around
Yeah,
here.
it's them.
Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity
I'm sure they
levels.
do.
No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic.
Oh, yeah, I like
I bet a
sweaters.
family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this swater for me. How do you know?
We call them cardigans in the
My
UK.
mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them
They're
beyond
basically
that.
the same.
The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay.
We're done for now.
See you later. See you later. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Ooh. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Oh, it's like a real forest. I've already done that. So I guess you don't necessarily miss stuff. You can come back and get them if you went past it.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
There's been a murder. There's been an animation glitch.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Your legs. Watch your legs. See if they glitch out.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from
Suddenly gone very dark.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain.
I like the rain.
Feels like home.
What, New York rains a
No
lot?
sign of Nightingale.
Just like the UK.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Wow.
We've seen this symbol before.
I've got the
Good eye.
the thing.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Rawr.
I'll see where these
Rawr.
footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I've seen people say this game really shows off like IPS glow. But I've got an IPS monitor and I've never noticed IPS glow at all, really, so I guess being in a completely lit room like this is probably negates it, I would imagine. Oh, so atmospheric. Safe haven. It is dark. It's like properly dark. Normally games don't go this dark. Just gonna keep like stopping and looking at things. Can I go in here yet? I've seen that gameplay section that they showed off when they revealed it. It's around here. You like go in there and there's like a heart. I looked at that already. Oh, I might have some more things. Footprints leading into the forest. Where did Nightingale go? Surely that's got to be that. Yeah. Television. Adventure tours.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
I'm lost in the woods. Oh no, whatever will I do? I am lost in the woods. Oh no. That looks insane. The light from that.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I actually don't have full health. Maybe I should use a bandage. Painkillers. Restores a good amount of health. Equip? How does it work? Heal. Achieve. Felt good. Felt good. Feels nice. I could do it all night. It's very dark. Yeah, they've made it more like Resident Evil 4, you know. I mean, I'd still call the first game a survival horror game, even though they don't think it is. Just because you've made the camera go over the shoulder doesn't mean it's suddenly any more survival horror-y. Horror-y. Hello. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. It's a bit weird. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my hummer on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. But not here, it's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. UFO doesn't mean alien. UFO just means they haven't identified what it is yet. Could be a kite. Yeah, the paper mache of that guy is done. It's fucked. So where am I? The overlap. Yeah, I guess.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Invisible walls in the forest? What in the goddamn name of hell? Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. Because in the first game, you didn't really have to worry about ammo, but you had to worry about batteries. The batteries were the ammo, basically. In this game, the flashlight lasts a lot longer. So, probably don't need to worry about it too much. Which is hard.
The tracks lead into the water.
I'm gonna get spooked.
Where'd he go from here?
Oh, Jesus. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Presence.
I had the feeling.
Nightingale isn't far.
The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
It's like, Good Night, Sweetheart. That TV show where the guy walks down an alley and he finds himself in World War II.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yeah, there's a good British TV show from like the 90s. Where there's a guy who's living in, modern time, and then he walks down this alleyway one day and he's suddenly in World War II times. But he can keep going backwards and forth, and only he knows about it. It went on for like quite a few seasons. It was really good. So he starts living this like double life in modern times and the 40s. Hello. It was kind of a comedy. You know, it's like a sitcom. But, you know, it had some, like, serious topics in it. They're kind of like... Because he was kind of being a douchebag. Because he was like... He had, like, 2 families in it. Lunchboxes. Found another one. Cauldron Lake. Here we go. It's the portal. Don't touch the space anus.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh my.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Oh,
Inside,
shit. Yeah.
a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Good night, sweetheart. Yeah. Good night, sweetheart. You know, it's a typical trope of, like, he's dissatisfied with his life and then he finds that he can go to World War II and World War II times. Okay, to the witch's hut. Oh, okay, that uses the battery quickly. Right. Good to know. Physics.
This is the witch's hut.
Hello.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
This hut is lit. Lit AF. To do a flashbang or something?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna
Need a
check it
fuse.
Okay. I found
Locate a
another page.
fuse.
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
out. Roger.
This
Fuse.
fuse is busted.
Oh. I think I read that already. Yeah. Fuse?
This one looks good.
Looks good.
People should really stop littering, though.
That's not really littering. That's like placed there for someone to like come back and get it. Oh shit, the break room is a place where you can save your progress. Yay! Yay. That's what they are now, the thermostats are the
Another page.
save bits.
Making progress.
Ooh.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
I think I gotta
Saga pushed the heart
gotta go
through
get
the
that
hole in the
heart
sign.
that's in the freezer in the general store, I guess, and put it through the sign of the witch.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here. And
This goes here, this goes here, that goes down. Look, Ma, no hands.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
It's in the freezer.
Where is it now?
In the freezer.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
It's in the freezer.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
What year is it? I've been in Jumanji. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
It's in the,
Just wasn't close.
it's in the freezer.
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale
Like Jesus.
was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Mm.
There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at
She's
the
got
general
like a.
store, in a fridge.
She's got like a telepathic ability. Is that what it's telepathic? Is that right? Where she
I
can
need
like
to check the general store for the heart.
get the people
Casey,
she's investigating
I'm
to
headed
like
to the
tell
general
her
store.
where stuff is.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost.
Don't forget
once
to save
in my
often.
Life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Fuck you,
I'll find my way
Martha.
back, don't you worry about it.
She took the kids. Here we go. Gonna smash through the door. Smash through the wall. Or not. That was the deer. Now he'll smash through the wall. I've seen it in the pre-release footage.
Are those shadows protecting it?
Jeeve. Jeeve.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Wow. You can like, it's like you blow off their skin. Saga at the general store. Hello. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Fortuna. I've heard that before. I think I heard that yesterday, but I don't know where that was. Fortuna at the counter. I got it. Didn't work very well. Pick up the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. It was the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The heart is somewhere in the general store. I've got it.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Plastic owl mask. Okay.
I feel like I recognize this.
It's a heart.
Fridge. The heart?
Of Nightingale.
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
The counter at Fortuna. Is this
and now
Fortuna?
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Hello. Don't forget update code. Lotto Washington. 723 is the last one. So maybe they didn't update it, so it's still 723. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Oh. Was it 723? 723, I'll try that. It's already that, which means they didn't change it. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Aha! Grow bigger. Grew bigger. Seems pretty easy to miss stuff if, like, the F button doesn't, you know, come up. Lady Fortuna.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Do they? What? Do they? Oh, 7, 2, 3, 7, 5, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1, 7. So is it 739? I guess so. 739. Seems a little bit confusing. Ta-da! Oh. Bring it, Jeeve. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items. Quick slot. Ah. Put that on 2. Put that on 1. Battery pack. Trauma pad. Painkillers. Oh. Quick slot on 3. Oh, quick slot. But on 4. Okay. Got a double barrel shotgun. So you only use the batteries if you boost it. So I don't need to worry about just having it out and on anytime.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
That would be me, actually.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to
Aren't you
perform
meant to
a
be over
ritual
here?
to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is
They just
exciting.
don't care that it's all like supernatural. So, which is ladle over here. Does that mean it's down round here? Or down round here? I think it was back at the tree. The big tree with the boulder. I have the worst sense of direction. Blah, blah, blah. I'm stuck. Helps to have a jump button. Just got a dash. Hello? It's outside, so I'm not scared. If it was inside, I'd be scared. I'm a brave FBI agent. Hello. So I have to boost. You know, getting around it. Ooh, wasn't accurate enough. My aim ain't great.
Fucking monsters.
Fucking monsters. They seem to be taking it quite well. But there are monsters. They don't seem that bothered. Am I bothered? Oh, here we go. Heart. It's still like moving a bit, the heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me, it's you. Fuck you, it's me. Enter the overlap through the witch's ladle.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
I don't think he can hear you.
Are you still on your way? Casey!
You're not in the real world anymore.
Casey, do you read me?
I don't think.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Goes above the fog.
Logan?
Oh no. Choosing your own mind against you.
Where are you? What the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
It's using your own fear against you. Alan!
What was that?
Alan! 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 Alan!
Wait.
Alan?
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
No, the game does autosave, but you can manually save at the huts. I don't like how when you press the button to use the torch, it kind of like changes your aim and you end up missing it.
Need to find Nightingale.
Okay.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place
Spoilers.
receded. The current
Unbelievable. I haven't seen it yet.
Inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him.
Oh, that's her
The
name.
witch had stolen his
The
heart.
the
They
widow's
sank
called
beneath
Jagger.
The waves. The dark place. wandering in the shadows.
Oh, it's me, Mick
muttering to
Jagger.
themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I?
Mick Jagger.
Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
Stucky. Didn't Stucky
I
say
need
that?
help. Please. Stop this.
Oh no, help me,
What did I do?
please.
You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh dear. Don't write, Alan. Your writing's terrible. How do you write such good women? Well, I take a man and I completely remove all rationality. That's from a movie, that. That's from Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson film. Yeah, I got the Alan Wake remaster with when I bought this. I already played it on the PS5 though.
He's here. Nightingale.
It's very demanding here. I can tell the frame rate's quite low. Wow! Holy moly. 37 frames a second here. I didn't replay the DLC though. I probably should have done.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
Actually feels okay though, even though
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
even though I can tell it's not running at 60, it feels okay. Imagine what the last graphics card would have been like here. About 10.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh shit. Can't look at it though. Or can I? No. Defeat Nightingale. What is he, a boss? I want to fight the bulldozer. Not the bulldozer, the farm thing. The crop harvester. Combine harvester. I got a brand new combine harvester. The hell am I looking at? I'm going through a tunnel that's under the water on a plane. There's like a train station or something.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Doesn't have an axe though, does he? Whoa! Holy moly. Broke the thing down. Get the shotgun out. Fuck you.
Go. Go.
Go? Or go through it? Yay, nay? No? Don't go through it. Why were you saying go? Not how the story goes. You said go. So I went. I don't think I died once in the Alan Wake game, the first one. Rather difficult to dodge that first hit. Oh, that's different. F. I don't know where I should be shooting them. I don't know if headshots do more damage or not.
Oh shit!
Painkillers. What the fuck has just happened? What? This game is very disorientating. Painkillers. Oh, where am I? Oh shit. How did that hit me? I was fucking... What? I was behind a rock. I would say so far it doesn't feel as polished as the first game. It feels quite glitchy. And quite janky. But look, now that the animations are working, they're actually moving. Shotgun for the win. Wow. That's a lot of bullets. Ooh. No. The dodge seems effectively useless. Is he dead? Did it. Achieve. Hey, Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Tell him you're Alan Wake. You
I'm at
pillock.
Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Who is that? It's not Casey, is it? Is that Wake? What? It can't be.
Are you okay?
How the fuck is he out already?
It got out with my face. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first.
Tell me your name.
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
I'm a rider.
Where did you come from?
The lake.
You've been missing for 13 years.
Where's Alice?
13.
Where's Alice? What the fuck? Emo. No. Jeeve.
Anderson, where did you go?
I thought
All of a sudden,
I
the
thought Alan
radio
Wake was
stopped
only in the
working,
dark
and then
place.
that
If he's
flooding
escaped
just
already, game over.
disappeared.
We've done it.
Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alan? Alan?
Alex Casey?
Yeah, exactly.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
Sure.
Moving
Sure
on.
he does.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Where's Alice?
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
I live next door to
getting
Alice.
dark.
Who the fuck is Alice?
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Where's Alice? Where's the actual, like pier from the first game, or the dock?
Should look around.
Is
With
that
the
where?
flooding gone,
Is that where the
could be
actual
further clues out there.
cabin
The flooding
was?
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Okay, where's the flooded area? Ooh. Right. Wait, I can't go this way, even though I can climb up. I can't climb up. I'm too small. Well, we've forgotten how to jump in the last 13 years. Oh. There's a dead deer. Like his eyes have been gouged out. Well, that was not a great gameplay encounter. It kind of showed off the worst of the combat. It being quite cramped and almost a bit glitchy.
A locked box.
Simon
Is that the
says...
cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Oh, my mum got Hogwarts Legacy
Looks like
for
they're tools of
Christmas.
the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Flare. Yeah, my mum got Hogwarts Legacy for the PS5. She's played like 2 hours of it. She's like, there's so many cutscenes. She hates all that stuff. And I'm like, I did say to her, you won't like it before asking for it for Christmas. She doesn't like... She always skips cutscenes. But she's not skipping the cutscenes here. But like in any older games, she'll just skip the cutscenes immediately. She's like, I just want to get to the game. Get a page. You've been on the trail of a writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway. Bukowski. Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something. A presence. Rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch. Up from the lake. That was not the lake. It was an ocean.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever.
I don't actually need to read them.
The writer he despised.
Just need to click on them.
Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake.
Right. So if you press read, it doesn't get him to read it. You need to click it.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever.
Again, the UI is not very good in this.
Hemingway.
It's very finicky and obtuse. Case closed. We found him.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case
Connect
is
the dots,
this?
connect the dots, connect the dots. Right. Cult of the tree. Why did it go all the way over there? Cult symbols. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Psychology. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Ooh. Are there still going to be enemies? That'd be a yes. Hello? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I got wolves. Something's going down with my dog downstairs. I'm just going to check a minute. Make sure it's alright. He knocked over a drink and it spooked him. Oh, Jesus! Like that. Oh. Do I need to actually use the thing?
Are turning
No.
into monsters.
I don't need to use the light on these guys. Seem to die rather quickly in this, don't you? Oh. Max Payne.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Put your high beams on. Oh, hello. Are these the secret stashes that Thomas Zane leaves for you in the first game? I think it's him. Thomas Zane? Who was originally... He was written out of existence. He writ himself out of existence. Streamside stash key. Streamside. Which sign? Overlap murder site. Fishing rod. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. I want a stash. Open the stash. Get the stash. So I am allowed over here? Stream side, there it is. Where all the streamers live. They've got their own side. They've been banished to this side of the lake. It's a rather old camera for 2023.
A poem? Or a riddle?
Oh, it's because it's the Federal Bureau. They use all the old shit, don't they?
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me one bird for light. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me two for darkness, one bird for light. Right, 3 birds for a fight, you get the idea. 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Crow doll. Ah. 1 bird for light. 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight. 6 for misery. Ow.
Nope.
Nope. That ain't right.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Crow. It gave me something. Thank you.
A charm.
A charm.
Cute.
Have various benefits.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
General
Gotta
Grievous.
keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
God, it's like impossible to dodge them. Aimed ahead. Okay. Attack stagger enemies more often.
Can't forget the dolls.
Can't forget the dolls.
Might need them again.
Well, I need to take it back. This game is glitchy. Oh, it's just supernatural shit going on. It explains everything. It's meta. Meta as fuck. No, really? Just get a bloody hammer and smash it. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals. On your left, you'll see the Grand Canyon. This one? The fuck? Just... Oh, come on. Witchfinder's Station. Oh, it's grey because I haven't been there yet. I thought it was grey because it was, like, inaccessible. Duck season. Rabbit season.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? No. This one? No. Okay, maybe I need 2 for that one, or a different thing. Get the shotgun out for close quarters. Oh. Enter a password. Hello. Hey, Jax. How is game? Game is interesting so far. I'm not sure how I feel about the gameplay, but I really like, you know, like the story and the themes and the characters. It really delves into the lore a lot more, and it seems like it's trying to actually explain things a lot more.
I feel bad for these guys.
It's really janky. The combat so far is really janky. It seemed a lot better in the first game, a lot smoother. Collect. Objective. Research into the reality-altering art effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source. And then Manifesting the results into existence. Create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. That's why the crow came to life. Involving dolls. Maybe I need a different doll then. Oh, we found Alan. Alan is on the beach at the moment. Well, you play as this lady investigating murders that have happened. Oh, there's another one. Hero doll. He wants to play as her. It's not like Alan has any specific abilities that make him better or worse to play. Witchfinder's Station. Streamside, Cauldron, Lake, Rental Cabin. So there are 4 here. He's cool. He's a whiny writer. He's like, oh, I got writer's block. Wolf doll. I can't finish my book. I'm rich and famous. Okay. Clues. Cases. We got a new case. The nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Holy moly, that's a lot of things. Crikey. Strange dolls. I'll play this in my deck. It's my deck of cards. Pikachu, I choose you.
Think, Saga.
Pink? No. The amount of ammo will become an issue. They are too stingy with it and the batteries. So I like that in a natural survival horror game because it makes firing the gun an event, so to speak, if you know what I mean. Like firing the gun is a decision in itself. Huh. You just finished the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad. Like that bit where you're small and you're running away from... Is it a big doll? I can't remember. It's terrible. No. No. That one. Case solved. Case closed. Get the feeling there's going to be an enemy. Painkillers. Pop. Delicious. They taste like Tic Tacs. The part where the doll chasing after you and you have to keep eye contact was awesome. I bloody hated it. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Also found some tracks and couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of man. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. A lot of new growth in the area. Must be all the rain. I like the final boss fight because you actually get like some crazy powers. I should have been in it earlier. Right. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. The wolf is so greedy. Does the wolf want food? The hero brave and strong left home. This one?
No.
No. Was this home?
Ugh.
What? Ugh. This one?
That's not right.
What do you mean it's not right?
Keep trying.
Fuck you. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Maybe the wolf ate the bird.
Nah.
Nah-uh.
Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean doesn't make... None of it makes sense. I don't know what it's meant to be home. The hero brave and strong... Wolf? Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Oh, maybe the wolf goes here. Aha.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh dear.
What is this?
What lovely teeth you have. Ever the more to eat you with. What sharp claws you have. Ever the more to slash you with.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. So I don't really care about that. Where's the wolf then? I demand a wolf. Okay. Another page. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of
All
art,
hail the
a
Dark
horror
Lord.
narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
It's like that. All that owl needs to do is do that thing. Dun, dun, dun. What was it? A prairie dog or something.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the
So
parking
we got
lot.
Alan Wake, we got Max Payne. Alex Casey, not actual Max Payne. Container. Max Payne's voice actor, who's dead, who died, sadly. Like only a week ago or so. Can I actually open this? What do I... Just, you can see the bullet that I shot to try and open it. It stayed there, which is kind of cool. It stayed there all this time. I shot it like 20 minutes ago. Physics! I want to see if it like dropped anything. Oh, I see nothing. So they didn't run into any enemies. But I did. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. This Resident Evil from Lidl. Little by little. I'm going that way. I'll go back down this way. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die anytime soon. What did the wolves do? Well, there was a swastika then. 7-2. Oh, 6 plus 2, 8. Yeah. 7 minus 2, 5. Okay. And what is it used for? 6. Hello. Plus 3. I got to add them all up. 8, 5, 13, 16.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside.
Rock.
I should take a
rock
look around
tree.
for a way to open this
Are
thing.
you bright enough? Oh, hello. So I think it's 5, 8, 3. No, maybe it's 8, 5, 3. No. Oh, is that a rock? Oh, that's the tree. Okay. Oh, 3 plus 3. I couldn't see it. So it's 6. Which one's the first rock? I don't know. So it's 6, 5. No, it's 5, 5, 6, 8. Maybe. Now I'm confusing myself. 5, 6, 8. 6, 5, 8. Yeah. Are you one of us or one of them? One of us. What is this that I've got here? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot. Oh, it's like Alan Wake. Alone in the Dark. The 2008 one. Throwable flare. Hand flare. Oh, you can only stack 2 of them. Right. Guess I'll put it on a quick slot. Ooh. Quick slot. Slot. UI is not great. It's also like not obvious that you can like click on things to actually activate stuff. Like For instance, the... Oh yeah, I could do a weapon upgrade. The manuscripts. Where are the manuscripts? What's this?
My first ever prank on Casey.
Oh no.
A true classic.
Where are the manuscripts? Yeah. So you can press F to read them, but it doesn't say anywhere that you can click on them to get this.
FBI Special Agent
Just doesn't
Robert
tell you.
Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago.
Which is
That way he
ridiculous.
suddenly turned up, only to be murdered.
So yeah, if I press 1 twice, 2 twice. I did it. But we don't know what the password is for that computer. There's a transition screen missing there. Do I get to do the mini game? Mini game. Oh! 10 out of 10. It's a classic. Here we can save. Manual save. There we go. Yeah, don't read it there and then, or anything.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Get away from the trees. The trees kill. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest some nice rest along the way? What settings am I playing on? I'm using Digital Foundry's optimized settings, but I'm rendering it at native. Not using any ray tracing because that's you need like DLSS frame generation for that. FSR, well, AMD do have a frame generation. It's just not implemented in this game. I think there might be a mod that implements it because it's not, you can just mod it into any game pretty easily. So the developers could do it. They just haven't.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest. Like, is this nest? Guiding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can. So that goes there. And the wolf goes there.
Nope.
What do you mean? No. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah. When's it done? Hello? 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 Gives you charms. Did it give me a charm? Didn't give me a charm. Where is the charm? The charm hasn't appeared. I've already got 2 of them. One hasn't appeared anywhere. It places the charm around the area you have to find. Well, I don't see it. What's this around here? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to leave the dolls down until I picked the charm up, but you don't, seemingly. I think I might have spawned the wolf in. Maybe not. It is there somewhere. It's really hard to find some things because you just need to be able to see the pickup prompt. You put the lime in the coconut, you mix it all up, you put the lime in the coconut. I said, doctor! I mean, it could be pretty, you know, it could be like right in my face, I just don't see it. You're just a little over halfway. Haven't you played like 16 hours of it? What? That's far too long. What the fuck? Like 30 hours then. No, Nine doesn't like it. He doesn't like Alan Wake. Didn't like the first one, and for some reason he's playing the second one. It is better than the first one. Well, so far it is not. There it is. It's here.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
They turned the shadow people into plain old zombies. I mean, they kind of were in the first game, really. Rabbit season. Duck season. What the fuck? Not very dangerous, are you, if you don't fucking come to me? What the fuck? What are we playing? Ring Around the Fucking Roses? Right, what does this do? Increases hand flare duration and air of effect. Achieve. Epic Game Chieve. This game's never coming to Steam either, I don't think. It's Epic Games exclusive forever. At least that's the decision at the moment. They may change their mind. Because it hasn't sold anything, because nobody knows it fucking exists. Nobody can run it. But the password for this should be nearby. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Show me your face. Let me see your face. Let me see your teeth. Maybe it's in here somewhere. I missed it. 721. 724. 725. Or is it 21, 24, 25? Like, anytime you see numbers, you think maybe that could be it. No, don't shut me in. Oh, no. There we go, it's fine. Is it 4 numbers only? I guess it's 4 numbers only. Interesting. Oh, it said something there. Oh, that's right there. Right there. The yellow post-it note. Oh. Oh god. This is... I've actually got to press the backspace button on my keyboard. Yay. Experimentation update. Dr. Campbell. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. I think that's from Control, I think. I'm not sure, though. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the test material. Right. Caseboard. Cases. Tried to play Control a couple weeks ago, ran like shit. I think it might actually run better on AMD when you're not using ray tracing. Stash found near a creek. Yes, free rams.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Okay, well. Is this bit necessary? Feels pointless and breaks the pacing. Well, you are a detective. So you're like, you know, you got the detective board. And you use it to actually, like, find out your next objective. She has, like... I'm not sure if it's meant to be, like, just a representation of how good of a detective she is, but you
There's
can, like...
another lunchbox.
You can, like, telepathically, like, read the minds of the people you're investigating to figure out where to go. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh! Just have a look at the upgrades quickly. Weapon upgrades. We've got 15. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That sounds rather useful. Like I should actually get that. Increase the magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun enemy. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. I'm gonna wait to get that other upgrade. That seems pretty powerful. So you can drop down these bits, but you can't get back up. Guess we'll go back to the car. You can come back to these places later. Need some protein to move faster. Does that mean there's one nearby? Get your lunch, Bucks. Get your lunch.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Probably does. I looked down at the ripping water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Jesus. Okay. Ready for more.
The report of the shotgun rang
Oh.
in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Oh, hello. Let's see how much health it restores. Oh, it put me up nearly to full, so it's definitely a nice bonus if you're going to be using the shotgun anyway. Nice. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. There is a save here. I'm not sure if you can save again, 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 again. You can. You can save as much as you want, but only there. Only at the thermostats. Thermostats? For... Thermos? What's that noise? Thermos. Thermo jugs. Thermo cups. Which was the way we came down? It was back over here. Cauldron Lake. The fuck? How did Alex not fucking run into these guys?
People were right!
Oh shit, nice. Got the slow-mo dodge thing still, if you do it right. Sounds like something's gone wrong. Did I go down there? Er. Hello?
Station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, too.
I am a robot. Doop 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 doop. Everything okay? Activity detected.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
What does
Event
it
in
say again?
progress.
I can't remember.
Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
It's from Control, but I can't remember what it
Casey.
stands for.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started
Altered World
looking for our
Event. Is that what it
friend
is?
here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
AKA Alan Wake event. We got an Alan Wake. We got a 10-4. Alan Wake's back. This is preposterous. This is literally a place you're meant to jump down and you get stuck. And you're like floating.
You ready to go?
I guess so. It's very dark.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Do you drive the car at any point, like in the original? I don't think so.
Dad, it's Mom.
I mean, the driving was really bad in the original, though.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
She's gonna drown.
I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus,
like
David.
Rose said.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Right, Alan. Good cop, bad cop.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
Alice?
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him?
You trying to kill me?
You were both here in 2010.
You shot at me.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Mr. Scratch.
Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
save room.
I remember.
Artie. Artie and the janitors. Oh shit, are we going to play as Alan now? So is all of Alan's stuff flashbacks? So there's no danger at all, because you know where he's going to be. Keanu Reeves. Yeah. They killed my fucking hamster. I'll kill them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a great show.
Of the old gods of Asgard.
Alan Wake is here.
Poets of the Fall.
One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual,
Yay. Late night. Initiation 1.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight?
Yeah.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Probably.
Was that a recording?
Down, 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 down. Locked. I'm locked in here. Here we go. Doesn't Sam Lake actually appear here as well? So he's not the actual voice actor. He's just the character model, I think, and the real life actor. Hey, it's nice to be here. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
In between with Mr. Door.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Exactly.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly
I don't
what
remember
every reader will be asking.
writing that.
It's mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta.
Yeah, Mr. Scratch literally only appears right at the end of the first game. I don't think you even see him, do you?
Who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately
He appears
trying to
in
find the manuscript of a novel
American
he has
Nightmare,
forgotten.
but it's meant to be like it's set in an episode of Night Springs.
At all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey.
Where's Barry?
Book as well.
Where's Alex? Alex? Where's Alice?
Just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found
Is this Quantum Break, where we watch a fucking film for 20 minutes?
fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear.
Look, Return is the bit that you play as Saga. Oh my god, I need a gun.
Hello?
He's got less health than Saga.
I'm losing it.
I'm
Something's
losing
not
it.
right here.
Oh my god, it's all
I need
fake.
to
It's
get
not
home.
it's not actually
To Alice.
real. Alice, yes, Alice. You remember. The old gods of Asgard.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Any secrets? Pretty dark. Turn on the lights. This is where it came from.
Old gods of Asgard.
The old gods of
That name
Asgard.
sounded familiar.
665, Neighbours of the Beast. Oh my god. And 667, Neighbours of the Beast. They're both Neighbours of the Beast. Mr. Door has a
That
door.
was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right.
It's
Was I
him. It's
losing
the
my
actual
mind?
voice actor of Alan Wake. That's the actual voice actor. Dr. Casper Darling, that's his name. My interpretation of many worlds. Oh shit. Oh, it's 665, is it? Number of the beast. Probably. Ta-da!
There was something here.
Is it Night Springs?
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
It was Hughes. What
A
you're actually
message?
doing, maybe.
Impossible to say.
I need a light. Or a gun. Oh, the red. Oh.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Get out. I'm getting out. Cafeteria. Stage. I do love the red. The red glow. Give it some welly, man.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
I'm in the cabin.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Alice?
This place felt familiar. A
Fucking
ghost of a
cabin on
memory
the Cauldron
surfaced
Lake.
About riding here for countless days.
Oh, so he's got his own, like, case board. Oh, yeah.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these
So have I got to, like, write the
to
pages for Saga to find?
You must write to escape.
Plot board. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place. A nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing? Or coming from elsewhere? I've got to continue writing. What is this arcane device that he is typing on?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
No. Redo. Oh, here we go again.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here.
Sam Lake.
That's right. Sam Lake.
Thing is, it's not Sam Lake's voice, is it? It's Max Payne's voice.
Famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
So they're like the jazz band, so to think, the band that plays in between guests.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means
no, it is his actual voice.
I'm a huge
It's
fan
not
of
Max
your
Payne.
books.
So,
voice.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you
Weird.
voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar.
And then this Max Payne's voice.
The rain made it fester. It needed the sun.
This is very weird.
There was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
If they don't have his face as Max Payne's face in the remake, there will be riots. The thing is, I think they're making it on this engine, so nobody's going to be able to fucking play it either. Unless Rockstar are making it? I don't know. Who owns the rights? I don't know who's actually making the remakes. Sam is weird. He's Finnish. Every Finnish baby starts to learn to drive a rally car at the age of about 4. Because Finland is known for its, like, rally drivers. 665. They have, like, pretty crazy, like, driving tests in Finland. Rockstar owns the rights, but Remedy has an agreement with them to remake the first 2 games, so it's probably going to be on this engine, then. Unless they're using Rockstar's engine. It's wrong. I guess I need to do it in the order that it's, like, flickering, maybe. Let's have a look. 5, 6, 5. Ta-da. Remedy is working with Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar Company and Rockstar Company under a new publishing. Remedy is handling development while Rockstar is financing the project. That's the thing, is it probably won't feel anything like Max Payne 3 then. Which I kind of hope it does, because Max Payne 3 has the best gameplay of the 3. Here we go again. Control 2, meanwhile, continues in the proof of concept stage. I think they cancelled... They were making, like, a multiplayer game as well, but I think they may have cancelled that. It's Artie! Is that Artie? I recognise that voice anywhere. So if I put ray tracing on, does it actually show my face? No. It's still not very good. With ray tracing on, you get like 25 frames a second, and it still doesn't look as good as like things on the PS2. That's ridiculous. It's a 4-player co-op spin-off for Control. They are still making it, but they're not making it live service anymore. I think that's what I heard. Not that they cancelled it. Is it a map? Oh, talk show studio. RT. Hey.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh,
You're a weird
not
fucker.
so much
What happened
evil
in
that
Control?
not
You
a
just
bit
like
of
vanished.
good as
I didn't know
well.
what the fuck was going on.
Not one without the
You gave me
other.
some sick headphones though.
Good to see you.
I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you.
What's a
but
come to go?
You can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
The clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you. Do you know how I can
I'm
escape?
trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I
But you
had to
like
trust the
water,
basement would
ever
get me out of here.
flowing. The janitor has his own picture on the door. I get a flashlight. Alan Wake. It's my room. The hard-boiled diet. Okay. Basement. Should I be going in the basement without a light? No charges. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a cow costume or something, maybe. Animatronic. So dark. Hello? I can't see. Helps to have a flashlight.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Hmm.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay. Is it like a wand? He's got one of those hipster
I felt a
bags.
magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I have to get some snacks. Did you miss any gameplay? Not really. We met Artie from Control, and now we've got a lamp where I can pull the light.
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Ah.
Like something in a dream.
And I can
Opening
give
a
it
way
back.
forward. The lamp was humming.
It changes the room.
The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Out, demon! Out! Out, demon! Okay.
I felt another surge from the lamp. Like the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
It's like a puzzle game. Ooh. How does this look with ray tracing? It doesn't. It doesn't seem. It barely looks like I tried it in the bathroom. It doesn't look good at all, really. Like, it looks worse than a PS2 like mirror, even with max ray tracing on.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay. I can only take the bulbs from the white ones. What was that? But the mirror with it off looks like a PS1 mirror. But the point is that PS2 games didn't need ray tracing to make a mirror look perfect. And now these games can't even do it with actual ray tracing. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you're just like doing the slight jog, you fucking do that. Smash through the bloody door. I have a fanny pack. Oh, I need the charge. But if I take the charge, can I put it back through the window? No.
The dark place wants to draw
This is
me.
Jacket.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker.
The clicker.
The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. into her. At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. Nothing happened. We just walked around a fucking soundstage. Oh, okay. We're still here then. Find a way out of the talk show studio. I can save. Last night she said. Ugh. Ugh. Now can I go up here? Nope. Do I need to go back through? Now that I've got it, I can just go back up maybe? On air. Archie. He's gone. Yeah, look, so if I do this, so the mirror looks like shit without ray tracing on. But with ray tracing, even on like max, it still doesn't look great. But that doesn't look very good. Hitman 2 has some of the best reflections, and Hitman 3, and it doesn't use ray tracing, and it runs really well, like 100 frames a second, and it has like amazing reflections. Like you can use it in gameplay. You can see a guard coming around the corner if you can see them in like the reflection of the window. Like it just doesn't, like that's max. That's with path tracing. Path tracing, which is meant to be, you know, the most insane thing ever. And it looks, ugh, it looks really low resolution. Off. And then it's just a smudge. Smudge. Dirty mirror. Don't forget to look at your map. I don't think I can. Light shift inactive. Light shift inactive. Oh, there we go. Now I can. I was pressing M, it wasn't working. Had to look at it like once first. Stage. Going round in circles. Having a look around. I thought Alan Wake was a writer, not a fucking electrician. Well, you can start a generator up. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Man of many trades. Exit. Basement. Where I came from. Don't you forget where you came from. Well, I reckon it's back down in the basement where I need to go. And that locked door. If only you could run a bit faster. No charges. Yeah, so I'm moving one charge from one to another. Yeah, and I can't do it outside of it. The Harry Garrett Show. Having lots of fun, prizes to be won. I still can't get through. Oh, there's a thing here. It's kind of hard to see. Oh my god. New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made.
Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Is it Mr. Scratch? No?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. I need a gun and a natural light. Casey. Initiation 2. I just need to go to the toilet quickly. You could have got an avatar for free. I did. With the buying of the thing. They have the graphics card.
Ben had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh, hello. Hard Casey. Hard boiled and hungover. Oh, the dark place. It's New York. I knew it was a shithole, but I didn't think it was literally a shithole. Well, I can't fight anyone. I don't have any guns. In between. Look out for yellow arrows and things called words of power. Well, I know about the yellow arrows. They were in the first game. They lead you to stashes. But the words of power, I think they were like at the end of the first game. And then they were used in like the DLCs. That's a lot of paper. Can I go back through the front door? No.
The door wouldn't budge.
Old diner. Old dear diner. Shit. Are they real? We're never out of your way. Night Springs. Closed case. You lost her. Get to the light. Is that Max Payne? Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Is it actually
Alan Wake,
Max Payne?
the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
There's a page in Nana. Or not.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I need a flashlight. He should have done like a jump around the corner.
Casey!
Damn it.
You got a light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was
Oh shit.
just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not
He's not
gonna
actually
get
dead.
what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I think he's dead now. Flashlight. Thanks for the flashlight, I guess. Find the light and the revolver. 6 of 24.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
Oh, so I can take the light and
Picking
like
up
make my
Casey's
own
gun
safe
felt like
haven,
I was
I
assuming
guess.
the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Oh, actually, no, it actually does change the world. Still, out here. Now his body's gone completely. Alan Wake. Yes, that's my name. Wakey, wakey. Hello. Saw an arrow. Yellow arrow. What? What? Gone in a circle. Did I hear that Ubisoft is pulling the OG Crew game? Look up. Look up. What? Follow arrows. I know that. I know that. I just went to get that. Cult of the what? Of the word. Scratch. Is there more stuff again? No, I've just got in the circle this time. Oh, hello.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over.
Word of fix
the
found.
Words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Yeah?
I had to find the subway station.
Words of power. Words of gun. Words of fix. Increase maximum health. Okay. Words of gun. Words of war. Health. Max amount of health restored. Restores 50% of max health when a new word is discovered. Let's just go for max health. Max health. Max pain. Part 2, Alex Casey. These things are hidden everywhere. Round and round. What if I keep going round
the
and
alley in
round?
darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
Am I meant to keep going round and round, or do I need to go that way? Was it just to get that? I guess so. Let's have a look. You gonna fight me? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight little old me? Oh. You lost. Ow, you told me to fucking dodge. I dodged. Didn't work. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Was I meant to die? No. What the fuck was that then? Just killed me like instantly. They got so close I couldn't even like aim properly. Can you shoot without aiming in? Like it tells you to dodge and then the dodge doesn't work. You get hit anyway. What the fuck's that about? Like you have to dodge to get rid of the prompt and it doesn't work. What the fuck?
Stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
That seems a bit broken, doesn't it? Alice! Find Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Oh. Those specific bits.
The flashlight had done its job.
Case closed. Where am I going? Find the subway station entrance. Do I have a map? No.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Where?
I had to make it appear.
Where? What?
Maybe I
Where?
could use the lamp
Where?
to reveal the station
Where?
entrance. I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Well, I'm sorry that I haven't been to New York City because I don't know where the fuck the subways are. You're an actual one that's going to fight. Oh, so there is a melee attack. Weird.
Come on!
What? He wasn't an enemy? Word of action found. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Which, yeah. Let's get that then, because they're always like in my face. Bastards. It's not like you can crouch, like in The Evil Within, to go past enemies. Ah, there it is. I don't feel like it's worth exploring, at least not at the moment. I don't have a map.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I need a fucking map. Yeah, the combat, it's reminding me of The Last of Us. Not in a good way. I.e., it's shit combat. What, there's nothing in there?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Oh, really? So what, I need to go back up. Well, the first game, the camera was zoomed out. You were a lot faster. The dodge was a lot more responsive.
Alan Wake.
Yes. That's my name. Because if I do this, it will go again. So I need to get another one from somewhere else, right? Here. Oh no, I can put one there. Map. Oh. Dark place. There are question marks everywhere. I'll climb up. Don't right. Don't stand so close to me. Lost. Yes. Kind of. Don't really know which ones are going to actually attack. It opens.
Careful now.
You gonna fight me? And it despawns. Pick up the tape. Might need it. Safe room. You are us. Shoebox. Oh, shit. Storage, I guess, yeah. Like the clicker. We've got no shortcuts for Alan yet. Free. So it won't just use it, which is nice. Alex, is that you? Alex Casey? Or is that the guy I'm looking for?
Hello?
Oh shit, it's the guy from Quantum
Hey,
Break.
Alan.
It's the sheriff.
You snuck up on
The
me.
sheriff. Hello?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map? Oh.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay. Oh, map. You've updated the map? There's like a route around, maybe?
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
Who, where, why, motive, why me? I remember I was at the morgue.
Treasure walls
I
any
was about
day.
to give the evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here. To this dream reality. Why? Okay. Missing time, no memory. Until now, I have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me but not me. Others? I know yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Red-headed woman? Is that the lady from Control? What was her name again? Can't remember. I'm bad with names. I don't remember names. You've got literally no supplies.
See you around, Alan.
I'll leave you to your peace and quiet. Alan? Who the fuck is Alan? Okay. Oh, arrows. Oh, Jabba! Little shit. Wake. Down. There. Word of lamp. Keep lamp. Restore 50 health each second when using a flashlight boost on hostile shadows. I don't know how much 50 health is. How much health do I have? Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Hostile shadows. I mean, that sounds good. Go with that.
Alan, wake.
Well, I need to go through. Please. I don't think he was hostile, so it didn't count, I don't think. It's hard to know which ones are going to actually attack. Hello? I reckon these are like little loading bits. May you suck on dick. What? What did you say to me? It's really awkward to pick these up. Gotta look at them in just the right way. Where the fuck am I going? This place seems massive, but it's like a tiny little area. Have I come back around? Oh yeah, I have. That's where I went up. Cold Casey.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
I kind of came around from there though. Yeah, this is reminding me of the Evil Within 2, where you run between like the safe houses and stuff. But that had like a proper stealth mechanic to go past enemies, and you could throw bottles to distract them and stuff. I replayed it this year. Yeah, this year. The first and second one. I personally prefer the second half of The Evil Within 2 when it goes a bit more linear. Like the first game. So like he kind of gets ready, as if to say, you're going to have to fight, but then I don't see anyone. Is it because of the light coming from the taxi? Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Not a taxi. Oh, it's not a taxi. Put the fucking light back in. There you go. Heal my balls. My balls need healing. Well, I need to get into there. I guess I could try the flare. If there's tons of them. Is there? Oh. That worked well. Word of gun. And the word was gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo. Increase knockback of the shotgun. Increase flare gun's projectile areas. Well, none of these sound great. Really. 5% is such a small chance. Depends what it goes up to when you upgrade it. I don't have the flare gun or shotgun. I'll hold on to that at the moment. Okay. Can I open the trunk? Or the boot? Open the rear. Open the bonnet. Put the battery back in the bonnet. I think I missed a ladder down here. Well, I purposely didn't go up it. Yeah. Now I'm going to go up it. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What? Mean that? Ah.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
What if I like being finished off? Well then. Empty? What the fuck? That's two now that have been empty. Cult of the Word. Alan Wake. Yes. That's my name. You the rider? Yes, I am the rider. So it goes up onto a street. How does that work? Oh, hello. Aha. Word of war found. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet. Well, I'm not... I always reload it. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% health. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. These are all so specific. I hate specific upgrades. It's only good if you ever do it with this specific scenario that you'll never ever do. They're back! What the... Run away! Who the fuck brought them back? Apparently there was something over there. Locked door. They respawn. It seemed like it. Echo? Break room? There's like kind of like left click, but doesn't do anything. I guess it's just to do that, maybe. Well, I've got a charge. And I can take the charge from this. And continue down. Oh. It's like... Explore the station. Station to station.
Were closed. I had a ticket.
No ticket. Beep boop. New scene.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration.
Missing FBI agent.
The ghost of my fictional detective.
New plot element.
A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay.
I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Changed it. It feels a bit bloody jerky in here. Like very herky-jerky. I think it might be because there's like so many like things going on in the background, you know, like so many layers of areas that it's like trying to load in and out. Do not enter. They're fucking empty. I hate that. But why let me open it if it's
from the other side.
Empty? Is the exit now blocked off? No. So I can change it back, can I? Yeah.
I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I can change it back. Does the door open now? Can I even get to the door? No.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
There's a lot of blood. It's a wrench.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
You're a spanner.
Swallowed him whole.
Maybe change it, go through the barricade, and change it back again. I'm not sure if I can from there. But you can only do it when this prompt pops up behind me. Let's have a look. Maybe I can?
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Nope, it's still locked. Oh, but there's a secret. Yeah. It's a bit like there's a few other games that are like this where you can like change, you know, time, and it's like this is here in this bit, but this isn't here in this other bit. So you need to stand here and then change. It's like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart kind of does stuff like that. What other game? Dishonored 2, I think, does stuff like that. Sounds cool and complicated on paper, but it's pretty basic. I think it's complicated from a technical level. Maybe not a gameplay level. Whoa. Not in service.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I think I've seen this bit. Does a train come?
Alan Wake.
Never escape.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Just can't tell who's going to attack. They didn't actually attack. Floating. Bethesda, did you make this? I go down this way. What was that? But the door closed. The door did close. Who closed the door? Oh, it's a crime scene. This is where he got obliterated by the train. It's so cheap.
I don't like the sound of that.
He's walking around normally and then a fucking jump scare happens. Shoebox. Shoebox. Hoopy-doo shoebox. Dooby-doop-doop-up. Cheap but effective. Don't have a map at the subway. Find Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Is it in the water? Oh, no, it's there. Word of aid. I got 2, though, eh? With the word of gun. I don't have a shotgun yet. Maybe the shotgun. Increase hand flares area of effect. Increase effect of painkillers. Increase effectiveness of trauma pad. Guess I'll get that one. Knockback force. I don't have the shotgun yet. But when I do, what I'll be using. Paint the town. Paint the town red. It's like Final Fantasy VII. It's
It
locked.
could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened from this side. Flashbang. Do I have any painkillers? Painkillers. Guess I'll use one. Nom nom nom. Let me drink this alcohol. So it seems like there's loads of ways to go, but then there's like, they're all locked off, and blocked off. Gotta go for the train, I guess. Hello?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Don't have any charges. I guess it would unflood it. Drain it. It would be drained. Initiation. Find Alice. He hasn't even mentioned Alice yet. Nobody has. Collapsed
Another
tunnel.
place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
We found a new
New
scene.
idea for a scene. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay. Who the hell were they? Were they the 2 cops I met? There's a train coming. Where are the enemies? I don't know what's an enemy. Do you know the enemy? Do you know the enemy? Gotta know the enemy. Lost? Yes. Do some bloody enemies. Did. There it is. Is it tampon? Nice. Need that. There's nothing.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Can help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the
Oh,
Worm.
it's the
murder cult used these tunnels
the
for their
couple we
ritual
met earlier.
sacrifices. They say the cult
At the start.
reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course,
my
a
doppelganger.
nickname for the devil himself.
Is it?
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Mr. Scratch. It's the name of the devil. Or to avoid detection. Well, where the fuck are the fucking enemies?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh, maybe the cult will appear now. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay. There is nothing, like, down here? Okay. That really avoided detection, didn't it? What's happening? Because sometimes they seem really threatening, and then sometimes they just fucking walk very slowly at you. Well, I can go back here and drain that bit. Go to a different reality where it's been drained. Where it's not flooded.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Very dark down here. Does carrying a light on your back affect detection at all? Maybe. Humming? Or is it the sheriff again? Ah, shot the sheriff. Or is it RT, maybe? RT Gaming. Hello. You don't exist now. Oh dear. Ow. Okay. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities didn't like him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had to do a job. He had a rider to catch at any cost. Cynthia Weaver. She's the one who knew about it. the only person who knew about it all. Is she still alive? Did she die in the first? I have no idea. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Hello. On tonight's news.
Like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Murder sites. Take me there, take me there, take me there, take me there. All I know is you can take me there. Ooh. Shoebox. Oh, delicious. I love Tic Tacs.
The train
Derailed
blocked my way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
But what about the other? I'm going back. I thought this was the fucking side area. No. Hello. Don't respawn. Where's the shotgun?
Wait.
Yes. Auntie, where are you? Oh, nothing here. Didn't even see the door.
Hey, Alan.
No, it's not the sheriff.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Maybe it is meant to be the same character from Quantum Break then.
But certain things don't
Alternate
change.
reality version.
Like Door.
Was he in Quantum Break?
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Subway. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. I thought you had supplies for me, man. You got nothing. No, I'm going back now to try the other plot point on the collapsed tunnel. I thought that was the actual main bit. But it seems like it's another, just a side bit. Collapsed tunnel missing FBI agent.
I had a new scene to use.
Murder cult, but will it spawn the fucking murder cult in?
I was making my way deeper into the story.
I have no idea.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay. Oh, it's all the pages. But it changes nothing there. But maybe it changes something over here. That would be a no, because it vanishes. That wasn't worth it or anything, was it? What the fuck, that was rubbish. Rubbish! Where's Artie gone?
Alan Wake.
Fuck you. Quick save. The rail train. Crouch. Don't he see it? Oh. Hidden. It's not there.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
No, you don't. Not at the moment. What the fuck? Why are there suddenly tons of them?
Alan Wake.
Oh, there it is. Word of war. Word of lamp. Stun enemies, that could be good. Full stop.
Alan Wake.
Run away.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the
I
story
know. I'm just getting to the point where it actually changes it. Missing FBI agent.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Yeah. Well, we're not that. Anything different down here? No. Did it change anything? Agent, come in.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
They actually like follow me now all the fucking way.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage, that would soon become a coffin.
So they burnt it. Yes. Ow! What? He shot an orb at me.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story.
Search for the cult.
It worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk.
There's a door over
I
here.
could get through it now.
It's locked. Something tells me it won't open if I change. Maybe to the regular one? Hello. It's slightly different. No, it doesn't. Yeah,
It was
doesn't.
locked from the other side.
Yeah. Just need to go around the other side. Ooh. Not that one. This one.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
God. Dead bodies, burnt bodies everywhere. Yikes.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
Merry Christmas.
Fuck me.
Exactly. Shortcut. What? I can melee anytime I want. Oop.
Wait.
Yeah. Trying to find this word of power. Do I need to look at it through the floor? Shoot? Really? You can actually break it? Well, why doesn't meleeing it break it? You don't want to waste ammo in a survival horror game randomly. That's silly. I didn't know I could do that. Didn't know I could break stuff with the gun like that. Speed loader. I've like teleported through the lock gate. You haven't paid. You haven't paid for a ticket.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
No ticket. Nice boots. Ooh. Okay. Initiation. It doesn't seem like there's any like actual proper combat encounters where you actually have to fight, really. Does that mean I got 2 charges? I have no idea. Find inspiration at the subway station. There is some, but it's pretty much main story. The first one was pretty much the same. No, it wasn't. There was tons of combat in the first game. It was mainly combat. You'd have like a bit of downtime at the start of the episode, and then it was like pretty much all combat. I don't know where to go. Where am I? I'm here. Hello. Word of gun. Wake. If only I had a shotgun. Wake up. Wake up. Yes. It's my name. End of the line.
Hall had a story to tell.
Let me die. Well, I'll shoot you if you want. Uptown, uptown girl. She's been living in a uptown world. Anywhere else to go here? I think I can get... Does the train get rid of? Because the train is now... The lights are on, but it's not. What does it even do? I'm gonna get wet. You can just like shine a light on them to like have them just disappear immediately. I'm drowning. Can't stop the storm. What the fuck just happened? Shit! What? It's fine. Absolutely fine. There's nothing to worry about in this game. It's just a leisurely stroll through an empty New York City. It's basically I Am Legend. Regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Possibly. Well, so far the first game is a lot better than this. Oh, look at that way. There's just nothing happening in this. Like it's intriguing. You're like, oh, I want. It's got, you know, it's got tons of style. You know, tons of pizzazz, oozes with style, and the very unique storytelling that Remedy has. But there's not a lot happening in the actual game. How do we get over there? Just seems to turn the lights on. And the train. Is it just so I can get a light on my lamp? Touch the darkness inside of me. Rabbit season, duck season. You think 5 hours into Alan Wake 1, like, so much cool shit had happened already. So many cool set pieces. Like, and they did, like, I replayed it, they did some impressive stuff with, like, buildings being, like, kind of, like, churned up in tornadoes and stuff. Yes. Wakey, wakey. I'm drowning. In this one, you've got more of an understanding of what's going on, You're playing a character that has dealt with it before.
I had a new location for the story.
Wow. Missing agent. Does it change this at all? No. They were like chained up in a circle. Right, we're gonna play musical chairs. The first person who wins is the person that splooges all over this. Doesn't seem to do anything. There's nothing here. Okay. Murder cult. Actually, I think I enjoyed the saga bits more, actually.
The hall had changed into
so
the murder
far.
cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that
I
made
don't
him run
really like
scared.
fighting these shadow
Whether the
things. You just
summoning
don't know
ritual,
what's
like
an
that
enemy or
bona
not.
fide supernatural event, or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics. It didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
You think I like the first game because it was different for the time? In reality, it's also a bad game. Honestly, worse than this one. That's not true at all. It wasn't even that different. You just shot enemies in the wood with a flashlight. It's just the way it did it was really good. A third-person shooter in 2010? So different. So unique. It's not like you had Uncharted, Gears of War, Vanquish, Binary Domain, a million Alpha Protocol, Mindjack, millions of third-person shooters. Resident Evil 5. I mean, like, the early generation of, like, 360 and PS3 was just all third-person shooters. Alan Wake is not an FPS. It's a no, it's not an FPS. It's a third-person shooter. You're right, it's not an FPS. Well, torchbearers. Is that any different?
Deeper into the story.
Like, I replayed it this year and it was still brilliant. I think probably it got a little bit repetitive by the final mission, because the final mission is like a gauntlet. And it was weird when I was playing it, I didn't remember the final mission at all. Like fighting in like the kind of mine area or the wood chopping area, whatever it was. There's literally nothing here. Best one they made was Quantum. So the one you think is the best is the one everybody else says is the worst. By a long way. Summoning ritual.
Something like a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Hello? We're gathered here today. I like time travel stuff as well. But he doesn't really use it in the actual game. What? We are gathered here today to figure out, spot the difference. They're the same picture. What? My cat wants to go out. Hang on. Oh, he's got a pipe, so I can actually kind of tell that he's bad. Shadow Man is using a real pipe. But that one wasn't real. So it's kind of a waste. I still can't tell. Like, if they've got a weapon in their hand, that's obvious, but these guys, no. I fought one enemy, and that was it. Like, it was so cool in Alan Wake 1 when they, like, come out through the trees. And you're, like, dodging the axe throws and... Ugh. You a bad one? And you, like, put the flare up and it spins the camera around to, like, show all the enemies backing out. Bad? And they had awesome one-liners. And I actually think it was more tense than this, because you had to, like, you were running to get to, like, if you were overwhelmed, you were running to, like, the next lamppost, and you're like, because he was, like, he could only run for about 2 seconds. This boy? Yeah? My name? Okay, you're a baddie.
Come on!
Come on! I couldn't even tell it was coming towards me.
I was under attack from the shadow. There, but not there.
Yeah, it was awesome having to deal with, like, because it was all, you know, it was all physics based, having, like, chairs and pots and stuff being thrown at you. Like when you're in the kind of like mental health house place rehabilitation thing, and the tornado of items in the middle of the house, like. Like, that's more impressive than ray tracing, having all the physics go crazy.
I'm lost in the dark.
Lost in the dark. That one was kind of obvious. Word of action found. What does it mean by close proximity? Do they have to literally be there? I'd like some more details. If the enemy is 10 feet in front of you, or closer. Where's the shotgun exactly? It's possible I've missed it. It's possible that it's like in the kind of open zone area. It was cool in Alan Wake 1, if you're playing on a controller. I'm not sure how you do it on a mouse and keyboard, but it was kind of like the proto haptic feedback things, the triggers on the PlayStation 5, because you hold it down to aim, and if you pushed it all the way down, it would do the full beam. Hello? Wonder how they even did that. They programmed that for the controller. Nothing? Nothing. Upper platform.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti.
I mean, I like it enough so far. It's just not.
I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an
It's just not
underground
had any,
society,
like,
mystic
really cool moments
outsiders
yet.
with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
It's quite sedated so far. Typical New York. Oh, hello. Yeah, headshots do more damage. Which one's who? Who's who? Get back. Back, I say. I think there's going to be DLC for this. There's going to be like one that's set in an episode of Night Springs again. Ow. Now we're getting enemies. Crikey.
Shit!
No. You definitely die quite quickly. You die in like 2 hits. Do a full heal. What's this image? Off from that. Alan Wake 2. Fuck me. And the whole... In Alan Wake 1, the whole lighting up the environment with the flashlight is still impressive. You know, it's still impressive to, like, light the forest up with the flashlight. I thought that might have been, like, a collectible. Like, if you shot it. Go back. Word of fix. Gotta get my fix. More health. Nice. This place is lovely. Back on the tracks. I think I've come full circle. Yep. Well, there's something over here I've missed, so let's go back there. What am I actually fucking doing? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. That's why I've come back round. So I can do it here. There's something around here somewhere. Oh, how did I miss that? Hello? Is that not it? There's something else. Out of the way! You're blocking the light. Hello? Hello? I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Shoot the bucket. I don't want to waste ammo. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, hello. Right. Does it need to be from like a super specific angle? I don't think I've done it, because if I'd done it, it would be like glowing like crazy. Fuck you, bucket. Fuck you, you commie motherfucker. It didn't work. Like that Kermit thing. Fuck you, Kermit, you commie motherfucker. So, hang on, let's have a look here. It's word of lamp. Word of lamp, and where exactly is it? Main collapse tunnel, word of lamp. If I Google that, let's see if there's a way of actually doing it. Wake 2, word of lamp, collapsed tunnel, constipated tunnel, yes.
Prawn here with a tip for
Bloody eel. Spoilers. Alan Wake 2. What the fuck? Oh, word of lamp. Word of lamp. Hang on a minute. Let's see. This one. Really? What? They're just like looking at it regularly. Regularly. I might already have got it. Go to your words of power and see. How would I know? No, it's not there. You can't see where they're specifically from. But what else would it be? This question mark on the map. It should disappear when I've done it. I mean, the question mark is literally right on the wall. Boost on it? Really? Is that what I've got to do? I didn't do anything. Why don't you fucking... Oh, maybe I need to... Have a look here. Oh. Look up. I don't think you can even do it with this on. Is booked. What I wanted. But the only thing I can think of is that it is something else. But it can't be. Do it what if I do this while I'm inside of the train? Will it kill me? No, it pushes you forward. Me? Why? Why? When was the last save? 7 minutes ago. Right. Can I jump on the train carriage?
Alan Wake.
Get up. Nope. Let's go we. Oh. Well, there are a few other ones that I've missed. Well, there's only one. Where's the save room? It's a save room back down here. Just target the center of the letter spiral. You're trying to align the word spiral with the flashlight beam. Hang on a minute. Let me go back to a save room, save it, reload, then try it. Go back to the main menu, then load it. The menus and the menus. Freaking menus. I'm literally standing right where the arrow is as well. Fucking stupid. Well, there's this one over here that I really can't be asked to go back to.
I had a new beat for the story.
Summoning ritual. Ahaliambra. Ahaliambra. Oh dear.
The dark presses.
Fuck. Let me just run very slowly. How stupid. Keep running. Are we okay? Can we actually, like,
I couldn't hear the dark
have some
presence.
coffee?
It was gone.
But now the train is gone. And the tunnel is gone. I don't think I can even get back. Oh, no.
The tunnel was open now.
Oh.
I could get through.
It's back. Run away very slowly. I'm running. I'm running. Why do like most survival horror games do this? Make it so you run really slowly. It's just stupid. It's just silly. The Evil Within doesn't.
The dark
He runs fast.
I'd seen it before.
Stormcloud.
I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
Welcome to Nutty Putty Cave. So this game is just really buggy. Overall, which is a shame. Is that Nightingale? What the fuck? This place is massive. It's like Control. Let me see your penis. Let me see your penis. I want to see your penis.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart
Penis,
was the key.
penis, penis. Penis, penis, penis. Penis, 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 penis. Okay, so I guess I'm going to put the heart in and then put him out. Out into the real world. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to protect the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. But I'm not gone, I'm alive.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Well, here we go.
An FBI agent?
This is when we talk to each other.
Who are you?
So they are kind of happening
What is this?
simultaneously.
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Do you think it's
Help
Mr.
me.
Scratch that actually got
Please,
out? But I thought he
help
was
me.
already out. Doing stuff.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Ah.
It was out there.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Waiting for me.
And I live next door to Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? End of part. Where's the shotgun? Still nothing's happening. Copyright. Okay. New York City. Penis. Penis, penis, penis.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Let's go for a ride. Shovel. Okay. Are we back? Yep, we're back. Where am I? I'm here. Back at the start. The dark
The station
place.
had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this.
You're making my dreams come true.
Monstrous things out there. Plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me.
Come. Writing. So are we in a different area now? No.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Supposedly there's something over here. Aha. Word of fix found. More health. Max health. Max pain. There's a box over there. Echo. But have I done it? Hello, who is this? Hello, Vienna calling.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I mean, all I've heard about this game is how crazy it is, but it doesn't seem that crazy. There's nothing's really happening. It's me. In loving memory of Alan Wake.
How long have I been trying to
He
escape?
was only 33
Long enough
in
for
the
Alice
first
to think
game.
I'm dead.
Really? Crikey. I mean, Starfield is more weird than this so far, with its weirdness that happens at the end. Apparently there is a stash here. Oh, there it is. I'm already like 6 hours in, yeah. So we've walked around a forest for a bit. We've walked around the town for a bit. And now we've walked around Dream, New York for a bit. And that's all that's happened. Nothing's actually happened in that process. Can I get that echo? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? You got some bad news for me, doesn't change. Are people okay? Are people okay saying this is one of the most radically crazy games ever? Like nothing ever played before. Wait, what was it? Locked door. I can't tell if I've already got it or not. It's not very obvious. Let me go. Hello. Have I been up here? There's the echo, I think.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city.
You got.
But some sins.
I can't remember if I fired
crimes committed
5 or
could
6.
Never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos.
Alan Wake, Max Payne 2 would have been finished by now.
Run my heart. The rain never stopped.
And it still tells a concise story.
And I never stopped drinking.
Why does it take so long these days to tell a story? Why is it dragged out for like 20 hours? Plus, there's a point of interest there. Like, I had issues with Control as well. I thought the gameplay in Control was just super basic and didn't really live up to the rest of the cool things in the game. That's a safe zone. We just quick save. Fuck off.
Darkness inside.
See if he's like figured out anything or got anything. Oh. Oh. Nope. Point of interest. Over there. How do I get to that? Excusez-moi. Go to the tower because I'll be back here anyways. That's not right. Is it on the ground floor? Or is that the actual... Is that the guy that I was talking to?
Alan Wake.
Gosh. So dangerous. Just walk right through them. Is there something else on here? Just says point of interest, but there's nothing here. Nothing else here. Well, I'm gonna stop Alan Wake 2 here for today, but I'm gonna play something else for a few hours. They've so close, keep going. So close to what? Okay, I'll go. I've folded instantly. What, so close to the shotgun? Yeah, that'd be nice. The bolt cutters. You're making my dreams come true. Alice, are you in here? The light off. Does the light need to be on for these?
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
We don't really know what Alice even suffered in the dark place. What was she doing? Was she doing this? She was like, I'm gonna die of boredom. There's nothing to do in this place. We're just walking around in the rain. Look for Alice. Haunting. It's like, I've got these.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Alice?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Are you here?
Alice!
Is it the same voice actor? I actually think the voice actor for Alice might have died.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this?
I guess, well, I think...
Is he stalking her?
Yes. I think he pretended to actually be Alan. But she knew. She knew. She's smart. She's smart, Cupcake. Spiral.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
This isn't the same
This
layout as the original. This isn't the same. Unless it's a different... No, because that's his study. This is not right. This is not what it looked like in the first game. Game sins. Tick. Didn't look anything like this. The study was on the left. First of all. I can't exactly remember, but it was on the left. Looking out a window. Had like a balcony. Got a projector. Yeah, the original voice actor died. Yeah, I remember looking that up. That's why I remembered it. Video art doc on screens marked focal point of the dark place. Fucking everybody's fucking dying of cancer. There seems to be a lot of like video game voice actors dying. I guess it's just how it is. Part 1. SD
Part
card.
1.
Memory card.
What was Alice working on?
You had Lance Reddick died. James McCaffrey. McCaffrey? Or McCarthy. You put the card in the camera. You watch the footage.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
I should.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books.
You think the Federal Bureau of
sure he
Control would want to know her? Talk to her. I think they did in Control, actually. They interviewed her.
My photos. And that nod at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Yeah, you lied.
I didn't tell him until
Yeah,
we got there.
that's not very nice. Should have done that.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Well, she doesn't fucking remember anything.
Easy for people to think it was my fault.
Really?
Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Do you hear strange noises in the
Typewriter
night?
keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
What, and capture it?
My nightmares caught on film. they ever knew.
The light's
I'm calling
flickering.
this exhibit the Dark Place.
The light's flickering.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh dear. The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. What I want to go into my fucking room. I'm in the room.
The door wouldn't budge.
God damn it. Mr. Scratch is like
I sat in the writer's
suave
room and
like,
wrote a story.
Huh.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh my god, been shot in the head. Return. Return to sender. That ancient note. Wasn't that the last one? Is that the fucking joke? Did it pull me out? The other side. We're back here.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Why do they both sip at the same time?
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Well, okay. That is where we're going to end it. Your question is, now you can switch between the two and do the story in the order you like. What? What? Oh yeah, they did mention that, didn't they? Didn't realise. I forgot about that. But why does it take 6 hours to get to it? Well, I guess we're in for something weird and interesting next time we play. But I'm going to stop Max Payne for now and play something else for a little bit.